Hello! What has happened there? Some stuff didn't happen? Stuff didn't happen. Why did stuff not happen? My bot didn't do things that it was meant to do. No. Oh. That should have done something. Hi, TJD. Let me manually run that for you. There you go. I got Tramper. You got I lost him. Is it gonna work? Yep. Hey, Purple Blushy. Oh, maybe with the heal. Thanks, Mimi. Let me quickly say hello to everyone. Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Carpy, Big Al, Mimi Music, TJD, Purple Blushy, and that's it. I think I need to exit this thing. My Stream Deck software has disconnected from Twitch, so I have to reconnect it. Hold, please. Okay, so now I should be able to do that. Hey, there he is. Right, then we need to go... oh, not there. We need to go over to here. And we type in... that. And that should clear everything back to square. So I think we should be okay. Let me check that by doing a... let me do... can't do Pokemon Battle. I can do Rock, Paper, Scissors. Oh, hang on. Oops. Hi, Taliona. You've been waiting for my stream? Thank you. Okay, so that worked. Hello. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, so that went a little bit crazy, but I think that means that that's okay. I think we might be back under control. But welcome everyone. Welcome. Hopefully we are all doing well. Hi Taliono. Just had a slight blip there. Anyway, right. I went through yesterday in my off-stream time and I did all the seeds. Just to test and make sure that all the seeds work. Can confirm, yes they do. This is every seed available in the game. There are 95 of them. And they are in alphabetical order. Thanks, Carpy. Then I started doing the trees, but a lot of the trees require more saplings for them to move to the next phase. So we don't have enough saplings to do that. So we're holding off on that for the time being. In the meantime, the one that I've been trying to figure out is the energized... Carpy, you're the one that told me to put them in alphabetical order. This guy. I need to hide this guy, but the Cube.js script won't hide it. Cuboid mod, energized underscore stone underscore bricks. Right, that's this. Cuboid mod, energized with a Z, underscore stone underscore bricks. So this should hide that item, but it doesn't. Purple Blush is on a 95 stream streak. Cube.js errors server. So there's no error in here. There's a bunch of warnings. These are old recipes from the old version that they didn't work. E. Oh wait, hang on. No, what was this? So the thermal machine pulverizer. Pulverize a recipe to add create cogwheels. What is that? That's not what that is. That's removing the pulverizer. Oh. That didn't get removed either. This just says like remove the output. Remove all recipes where the output is stone pickaxe. That's still there. And that's still there, so that didn't work. The output has the wool tag. The input has the redstone dust tag. Remove all recipes from Farmer's Delight. Remove all campfire cooking recipes. That's type. Not type. Remove output type. Remove ID Minecraft glowstone. Remove a recipe by ID. In this case, data Minecraft recipes glowstone.json. Recipe ID and output are different. Okay, so if we go in here and we look at glowstone, and we look at the ID as glowstone dust. That's the recipe ID, Minecraft glowstone, right? So if we go to energized, this is the one we took a screenshot of with Tuesday. This is the recipe. There's the recipe ID at the bottom. Power KJS / DN4. We did this the other day, right? So we'll try it again. ID power. Already forgot what it was. Power KJS / power KJS / KJS / right, then it is DN4G. 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 N4G. FCUO. FCUO. ADGL. It's definitely an L. ADGL. This didn't work the other day, so I don't know why I'm trying it again. It's 0x53. 0x53. K4VT. K4VT. VT. The last four is GDRM. DRM. Save. Yes, reload. 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 Wait for the pause. Is. And there it is. Maybe I just have to hide it. Do I have anything else I'm removing? So I'm removing the unfired crucible recipe. Unfired. Because we're replacing the unfired crucible recipe with the one that uses aggregate. So that works. Is it because I haven't got a colon on the end? I'll slap a semicolon on the end. I don't think that should make any difference, but it's Java. Java can be picky. Wait for the pause. There it is. Unpause. E. Energize. That's still there. I don't understand why that is doing that. Maybe someone else knows. Anyway, we need to cook these things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make drawers. I'm going to put a series of drawers underneath all of these and then link them together. And then a drawer controller, and then attach an external storage to the drawer controller. And then link another one over to our kitchen over there, and we'll see if we can use that to make recipes. So let's work on that, shall we? We need 95 drawers. Drawer. I guess we need framed drawers. It needs to be 1 by 2. 14. How many oak chests do I have? Still got 93 chests. Almost there. Almost there. I ran out of sticks. Okay, we can't use logs for that. Let's biff a lot of... Yeah, there you go. Alright, recipe, go. 60, that's 78, 80, 280, 46, 90, 92, 94, 96. Alright, who was that? Who did that? Tactical Platypus! With 100 bits, thanks Tactical. Caught me mid-count. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh, 50 bits from Tactical as well. Thanks for the 50. I died because of Tactical Platypus, so technically the 50 bits was the one that killed me. Hey, M-Key. Alright. How's Pack Dev going? Oh, you know, it's going alright. We're, there's one thing I can't figure out. Is that not how that works? Oh, that works.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Alright, trivia question. Here we go. Aradawa. Published in 19... Oh, hang on. Category is Greatest People and Events. Difficulty, Medium. Published in 1951 and a staple of high school English class. Who wrote the classic, The Catcher in the Rye? Steinbeck. Not Steinbeck. Nor was it Britney Spears. Salinger, though. Doris is correct. It was J.D. Salinger. Hated that book. It was Lady Gaga. I never actually read Catcher in the Rye. It was not required reading for any of my English classes. Isn't it considered like one of the great American novels? One that we had to read in high school that I didn't like was Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? And then to make it more appealing to us, the teacher played the movie version of it, which was, you know, like, if I remember correctly, it was in black and white, so that didn't help anybody's assessment of it. It was a hard movie to watch and a hard book to read. Although I wonder if I went back and tried to read it now, if I would feel any differently. Probably not. Rather read The Outsiders. Well, The Outsiders has got a good movie. Probably don't remember half of it. Half of the movie, or the Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. I remember nothing about Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. I can't remember who was afraid of Virginia Woolf in the end. Framed trim. Snow. Read Lord of the Flies 3 times in different years. Lord of the Flies is interesting. At least it's interesting. How you doing, Argus? You've read the whole Harry Potter series? I've never read Harry Potter. Never once. I think, right, if that's there, if I put the controller like here, get to it? Nah, not for me. Magic. It was not written for me. Why too much? Just I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. It was not written for me. Framed controller. Draw controller. It's controller slave. No, we want the draw controller, so we need to make a draw controller. Draw controller from Draw Controller. Crimino Loden says Harry Potter series is what re-sparked my interest in reading again as an adult. Hey, Dark's Wolf Den. Plankaroos. And Chesteroos. Controller. I need that guy. Then I need that guy. Then I need some snow. Wait, some snowy. Some snow. Okay, then I would like an external. I actually want 2 of these. Harry Potter, The Poor Man, Star Wars. Pretty much Heinlein? I've never read anything from Heinlein, no. Okay, so I need 2 of these. And I need 4 of these. Certus. Luckily, this doesn't take too long. There you go, done. What do I read? Mostly Stephen King. It's a little bit sort of depressing. Whatever sort of strikes my fancy, but I'm not like a big reader. I try to read I try to have one book on the go at any given time. They turn out to be largely Stephen King's. Okay. Now we got to dig a trough. Oh, that was the right spot. Okay, so I have a cable here, so we're going to dig from here. Cherry has some good stuff, especially in the Union/Alliance series. The last thing that I read that wasn't a Stephen King book, I've mentioned it on here before, was House of Leaves by Mark Z. Danielewski. That was a very unusual book to read, and not just for the fact that it was sort of set up to be deliberately difficult. Stuff like flashing around, you know, different directions and all that sort of stuff. Fantasy comedy. Yeah, like I had a guy recommend when I was younger. He recommended that I read the oh God, I can't think of the dude's name now. But he's got that very famous fantasy series, space fantasy series. Okay, there is an alarmingly small amount of seeds in here. There should be a lot more. Yeah, maybe it was Discworld. But I got recommended, you should read Discworld. And I was like, yeah, like I'll give it a try. And I gave it a try, and it was... I found it very hard to get into, personally. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I'm wondering why... Oh, because it's a controller slave, that's why. How did I make a controller slave and not a draw controller? Right, let's go and do that again. Alright, framed. Framed controller. Right, framed draw controller. Let's try and make the right actual thing this time. Planks. Same again. Oak drawers. Framed controller. That one. Framed draw controller. Draw controller. Go. Done. Frame it. Framed. Snow. You know what I mean? Done. Hi, Zenith. What did I do? I made the wrong controller. I made the slave instead of the actual controller. Super relieved. Why are you relieved, AR? Indeed. There we go. That's more like it. super relieved. I'm Aradauer. Right, so we want to hook this up to this guy, right? The cooking table. I know, Zenith. I was there at the same time. You spoke to me, and I replied to you. Hey, Caddick. Going A-OK. Okay, so I got to figure out how we're going to get across there. But we have to go under the bridge there. Under the water. I think we're high enough that we could just go straight directly underneath that. So this is the line that we're on here. Basically an architect now. Well, congratulations to your brother. Hey, Cosmic. Alright, so the bottom of that is 2 blocks. So that's the bottom. So I need to go at least 2 more. The wireless. I mean, there is the network. So you can do the network receiver. But that means I have to build the network, you know, and get that running. I don't have enough power. I don't have enough power to run that. I did add refined cooking, yes. The refined and AE2 cooking should both be in here. Dedicated wireless access point for cooking for blockheads. I've dug this far out. Different types of architect? Yes. Hi, Darks. Thanks for the free apple. Thought I had a cable, like, here. Oh, no, that's where the cable used to be. I remember now. I stopped it. How come you not noticed that? One of those things, I guess. Oh, where does this go? Ah, that goes down to my storage room. Yeah. Okay. That's a shame that doesn't let go. Oh, hi, Prismo. I think we're gonna have to go this way. How are you, Bird? Yeah, doing alright. Bird, how are you? Did you move? Not moved yet? Come on, bro. That was like a month ago you told me you were moving. Still on the hunt for Red October. We Aradawa with 100 bits. Oh, and oh, jeez, and 300 bits, and my jetpack is still on. I went flying across the room. Thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, oh, thank you for the 500 bits. 500 bits. Get wrecked, nerd. I want another 100. Thank you, Aradawa, very much. For a grand total of 1,000 bits. Oh, Prismo. Prismo jumping in with a 7-month sub.
Get wrecked again.
Get wrecked again, indeed. Why do you want to see me play Satisfactory? Oh, you don't want to watch me play Satisfactory. I would last about 5 minutes. Oh, Tarkov, yeah. Enjoy. Haddock renaming the Wiggly assistant. Oh, I was asking for it in that tunnel. Down in the tunnel. Why 5 minutes? Because I really don't like that game. I have played it. I think I've even streamed it before. It was the way I would put it nicely is the way that I describe a lot of these things. It was not for me. Hello. Wow, how did I end up all the way back here? Oh, yeah, you didn't even... Yeah, Doc, I'm not sure how to describe it. Oh. It didn't grab me. Let's put it that way. It did not grab me. You might think that it would because it's, you know, sort of crafting and, you know, mining and stuff like that, but it didn't get me. Oh. Oh. Hi, Sub. Subby played that game. What was it called? Satisfactory? Subby played Satisfactory. He found it to his liking. Right. Alright, we survived eventually. Okay, well, I mean, we've got access to a lot less stuff than I thought we would. First try. We have to hook it up to the oven as well. I feel like something's missing here. Did I add in? It's refined cooking, right? Huh? Hi there, round mister. What? Hmm. And applied cooking. It's not there. Oh, round mister. Goodbye. I know I did this though. Yeah, that might be what it is, Shy Bunny. Right, we have to restart the pack. I made the creative tank from mechanism so I wouldn't need a ton of ether gas for crafting in the dissolution chamber. That's a good idea. Right, save and quit. Now you're all good. You're all good, guys. Right, so we're going to quit that. Start this up again. Do you already tried stream viewers org? Man. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't care. I don't want it. Let me read this thing here again. So event remove accepts one argument, a recipe filter. Filter is a set. Modifying and replacing. Which disabled your mod symbols again. That happens to me sometimes too. So that should be in the server scripts folder. It can be reloaded at any time with reload. And yet it doesn't work. It won't remove that one recipe. You see it? Let's check. Refined storage. Add-ons, refined cooking. So it is here now. Want a tongue twister? The hardest one is red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Just keep saying it over and over again. Hi, Keem. Oh, Big Al, I don't know if you're a moderator in any other channels, but if you have moderator, you can turn on mod badges. So next to messages, there will be like a delete message, ban user, you know, that sort of stuff. They'll be there by default. So do I need to make this guy? Kitchen network card. I guess I need to take all this out. Yeah, ban, timeout, warn, delete. Warn is a new one. I don't know if anyone's used warn yet. Alright, well, we gotta fill all this in. Can warn you. That's fine. The problem with like doing stuff like warning people and you know and doing bans and timeouts and stuff like that is that they can affect people in other channels. You know, like you might end up in a channel and you get a suspicious user flag because, you know, people are banning you and stuff like that. And yeah, that's fine. DM for Warn to see your response to the issue with the creative tank. Oh, made a creative tank so wouldn't need a ton of ether gas. No, if that's the last thing. Zenith, I'm not saying that, man. Creative tank isn't accepting the ether gas, but it is disappearing from the fluid laser base. Can um can you try is ether gas a oh, a normal tank works, but the creative one doesn't. You're like way further ahead of me. Um okay, hang on. Similar issues with creative energy cubes from mechanism in one of my playthroughs in the 116.5. I wonder if it's just like a version thing. Creative tank is creative export set with a bucket of fluid. So we're looking at this tank, the creative fluid tank from mechanism. Then we need ether. Ether gas bucket. Pipe. A fluid pipe. Yeah, so it is taking it out. So you can see that you can see at the top of the screen, you can see the gas filling up and then going out, but it isn't going into here. But if I put the gas in, I think Aradao was right. You have to put the first tank in. The first bucket in. Yeah, see at the top it says ether gas 1. Right, I put the creative one down. You watch at the top. So it says air 0. Then it goes ether gas and it drains it out. So it is draining it. So this is the same thing that you're getting. But you need to just put one bucket in manually and then it will stay full. Like that'll drain this tank. and nothing's going into here. But there you go. So that one's not too bad. I believe that's by design, Al, so. Would you also open the UI and put in a partial bucket using another tank? Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, you just gotta, as long as you get the fluid in there. This needs to be some fluid. Transfer it across in some way. The bad design. Especially because there's nothing that sort of tells you about it. Like, it's one of those things that if you don't know, then you can't do it, you know? Oop, I am flying. I'm now not flying. Okay, we need to fill that hole. So let's just grab a bunch of sand. Get in there and start doing... Not today. Not today. Yeah, I'd say that's probably what it is. But yeah, it would be nice if it said that you know that you have to fill it manually first. There you go. It's like I was never in there in the first place. Actually, it's not like that at all because all of the... Jeez. Implement a search function for rewards. How do you mean? A design and site architect. I think I've got too much stuff over here and it's causing frame issues. Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, this side of the map is definitely framey. Let us pop the menu out. Yeah, so you can then sort of like keep an eye on it, right? Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, so I need a few cows. So let's get some wheat. Need to breed some cows. There. There's not another cow here, is there? No. Okay. We'll leave you guys be. I'll breed some sheeps because... Just because. Alright. We'll be back at some point. In the meantime, let's smash out this thermal page. And or folders. Need a way to search for a quest in a quest book, especially if there's a large mod pack. Yeah, like this one here could do with a search function in it, right? Like there's hundreds of quests in here. So being able to search for a specific term or something would be nice. Could narrow it down a bit. Alright, throw some stuff away. Okay, so we're going to smash out these things. We're going to make a redstone servo, an arboreal extractor, a vacuumulator, a sawmill. I might have a sawmill. Sequential fabricator, centrifugal separator, multi-servo press. I think we do have that. Alchemical imbuer, pyrolyzer. Integral components, resonant integral components, reinforced, signalum gear. Phytogrow. I think that's almost everything. Lumium gear might be one that I haven't got. Signalum. Oh, mermaid. HTTP quest monitor block lets you do that. Help to have one in the quest book itself, yeah. Mermaid, how you doing? Welcome back. How was the stream? Having a time, yeah. Yeah, this is normal. This is normal, don't worry. Hey, Wolfie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, skills. Skills. Had a good time, finished my chicken coop and fought with redstone circuits to make an auto-harvesting crop farm. Nice. Nice. We're smashing through a quest book here, hoping to 100% it before things get too crazy. Oh, that's a mistake. Delete. I need to turn that mode off. What did you get up to? Where crafting, photography, and fantasy tales meet the pixelated charm of Minecraft. After a deep sea hiatus, Myra's back to build and explore, marveling at the game's evolution. Plus, catch glimpses of their adorable aquatic pet cam companion. From crafting accessories to crafting blocky wonders, this Canadian streamer's chill vibes will make a splash in your day. Yay! Nice. Do not understand redstone circuits enough, and the example build I was referencing didn't show how they laid out the circuit, so I had to guess. But you got it working though? Every time you smash something out like that, it's like a little achievement, you know, like a little thing that you can tick off. Arboreal extractor ore. Done. Now, vacuumulator. We need one of these. Make a stack. And we need one of these. Let's make a stack. Stack's gonna be way too many of them. Vacuumulator. Actually, this might work over at the farm. How did my bot know that? It's very clever. What it does is it goes and it looks at your previous stream titles that it can see. And the tags that you use on your streams. And based on those, it comes up with a like a random chat GPT. Yeah, it's an AI. So it has a like a best guess sort of thing. It's not bad. It's called Frosty Tools. So you can, if you wanted to add it to your own stream, Frosty Tools. One saw blade. Hopper gear. Do have a pet cam, but my bunnies aren't exactly aquatic. No, yeah, well you'd hope not. That might cause some problems. Tin gears. I'm going to make 16 tin gears. That's probably too many. Yeah, it does news flash summaries of things. Okay, 5 of those. All right, sawmill. Go. Done. Done. Fluid encapsulator. Wait a second. Did I have a sawmill? That's a different mod. Okay, now we're okay, maybe? Maple is currently doing her best to dive into the dig box I filled with hay and dried flower petals. Hay. And dried flower petals. That sounds cool. I've got some fish. I passed it. Thought I had that. Yeah, we're doing thermal stuff. That one, this one here. Anyway, it's not thermal. Although I will just check quickly. I do have a magma crucible in here. But that isn't in the list, is it? Also multi-servo press. I thought I made one of those. Never mind. It's on the top row. The fluid encapsulator. That's a redstone furnace. It's osmium compressor. Hey JJ. Mochi will grab anything not nailed down and start yeeting it across the room. Osmium compressor, precision sawmill. Oh, that's the wrong sawmill. Yeah, there's 2 sawmills. This is the mechanism sawmill, and the one that I needed is this one. This one. Yeah. So I see what you're going for. It was a different one. Right, fluid encapsulator. Done. You're all good, Darkswolf, then. It's all good. No problem. Right, sequential fabricator. Done. Centrifugal separator. A Constantin gear. Done. I do miss a lot of things. It's true. Multi-servo press. Done. Alchemical imbuer. I need at least 2. My good old friend from high school, alchemical imbuer. 2 more constant. Really? Okay, iron. Try again. There's our news break. Oh, I didn't make. I'll make 4. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna need 2 of these. Right, there's the alchemical imbuer, and then the pyrolyzer needs nether bricks. And a blaze rod. Okay, blaze. So we do have a bit of blaze. So if I take these and the multi-servo press, it can mark itself. Yes, it can. It monitors chat. And if it happens to be the one that says something silly in chat, then it can mark itself. The wilds of Cuboid Outpost, the chat pack is abuzz with technical conundrums and tongue-twisted tributes. Big Al, once a mod of old, grapples with the enigma of a creative tank, while Carpy dreams of a Twitch with searchable rewards. A raid from Mermaid Myra brings tales of redstone battles and bunny antics. As the bot flounders in its AI charade, Mochi the bunny reigns supreme with yeets across the room. Welcome to Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft Menagerie. Menagerie. Alright, Pyrolyzer, go! Pyrolyzer might be one that's actually useful to place, so we'll pop that down there. So that means we've done all of this stuff. So here's one I missed, fractionating still. Then we got the gears and stuff down here. And the lumium gear, did I put lumium gear? Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, monkey. So pyrolyzer is what we just did. Signalum. I'll do 4 of them. Lumium. 4 of them. Like, oh. Hey, chapter complete. Invar. Fractionating still. I need another machine frame. I've run out of colourful glass. Hey, I want a Pokemon. Oh, 5 bits from the Shy Bunny. Thank you. Thank you, Shy Bunny, for the 5 bits. Alright, Fido Grow. Here you go, there's some Fido Grow. I haven't reached that quest yet. What's missing from that quest? The Phytogenic Insulator. Did I remove that? I think I removed that. Whoops. Phytogenic. I have no glass. Yeah, I really have no glass. Alright, 64. Go. Oh, hey, hang on. Wait. Yeah, this is going to try and make glass. There's no way to make glass from that. Hey, MP. Right, Phytogenic Insulator. Right, that one and that one.
Trivia!
And a trivia from Jimmy Beardslam. You already know the new overworld teleporter thing. Yes. Yeah, so the new overworld one doesn't work, and the normal overworld one will delete all of the items in your... I've reported it to Leia, haven't heard back. I haven't said anything. I've seen them doing stuff. Don't know what's going on. Alright, trivia question. Category, Boomer, People and Events. Difficulty, Easy. Spewing grey ash all over the northwest, what US mountain's last major volcanic eruption was in 1980? So, yeah, what I've been trying to do, Al, is I've been trying to remove the overworld one from the pack. Just, like, strip it out, but for whatever reason, Cube isn't removing it. So I don't really know why. Mount St. Helens is correct. It was St. Helens. Everybody knows that. Hey, Cricket. I'm just going to put all of this away. Okay, so now we just got to do these 3 things. And then we should be good to go. So let's start by making this guy. It's a golden gear. Let's make 16 of them. Oops, 17. Whoops. Oops. I'll make 4 of those. Then I will make... I think I can only do 2 of these. Then... And then... Oh, yes. Hardened glass. Hardened glass. This is the recipe I want, which means I need a fire charge. Alright, fire charge. 12 of them. Alright, those. So now I should be able to make that guy. And page complete. Grade 2 kindergarten and was not born. Alright, so thermal, all of the recipes in thermal can be done within the bounds of the pack. Oh, jeez. Enriva! Hello, Enriva. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh. Alright, so I have one hardened integral component left over because you can't put that into a machine. So the redstone furnace, I guess that'll do. Alright, so this guy should fly along now. But anyway, let's move on. Power? I don't really want to do power. I guess we could attempt to make that. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make... I've got a speed upgrade in here. I want to make a stack upgrade. Sugar we can do. Speed upgrade means we need... Oh. How many upgrades do I have? I've got 2 more plus that one. So that should be enough. Alright, recipe for sugar. Recipe for sugar. Make a stack. Boop. And get rid of that. Then, this. I will do 3. And then get rid of that guy. And then we will make the stack upgrade. Pop that in there. And then, if I say I want to make some glass. Take a stack of that out. And we go, boop. Cook, done, out. Perfect. Right, let's see if we can make a crafter. Is it time for us to rethink this room? Blow it up, start again. Oh, I got a netherite sword. Oh. Thank you for the netherite sword. Thank you very much, Dark's Wolf Den. I am going to use that and place this one away for now. Let's even go out and use it. Let's go and test it out. I was going to go to the end, that's right. Hey, buddy. Oh, whoops. That did not go to plan. Going sick, but so happy. Hi, Sam. Oh, jeez. No, you can give me whatever you want as long as you have the channel points for it and you type in the correct full name of the item. Hey, a music disc. Ambiance. So we have in the past had people give me creative items before. That has been a legitimate thing. Cricket, thank you for the night vision. Oh, you punk. Should have left it alone, buddy. Should have left it alone. Oh no, I dug a hole in the floor. A popular item that we've been given in the past is a creative motor from Create. Not a lot of use in this particular pack, but I'll only use it if I can make it myself, depending on the item. Well, that possible. You've liked all my YouTube videos? Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. There's quite the archive there now. It's I've got more. Oh, hey, more videos than subscribers. That's a little depressing, isn't it? Okay, what were we doing? Shall we do this? Let's try and smash this out. All right, we need a flint and steel. Flint and steel. That's easy. That. So far as the quest book goes, all I have left is the cherry tree saplings and to visit the overworld. Okay. I changed the cherry tree. Because there is another one here called the ashen sapling, which is from Quark. And everything else leads you up towards this one here. But the recipe, there is a recipe for it. It's a transmuter. You do the warm trumpet and the sunny trumpet, and that gives you the ashen sapling. I do have a YouTube. Yes. Thank you, Carpy, for sending that through. Yeah, so this will be the last quest in that quest line. So you finished the pack basically, Al. I got stuck here because I can't, like, I have an apple sapling, but to make like a candle nut, I need candle nuts. I need a pine nut and an apple sapling. Or I need a maple and an apple sapling. So, I could just make more maple, I guess. I was waiting for the saplings to grow, but I don't technically have to. I could just use... Are you a pine nut? So I could take half of those and just our sapling. Finish the book. The other stuff I still want to check in case anyone wants to make all the creative stuff that's available. Yeah. And I'm not 100% sure on how, like, what's the fix going to be for for some of this stuff. Maple. I need to make maple. There's a sugar and a sugar cane. Like, I know that we have we got a bunch of you can't dupe the tree. No, I can make the components that make up a thing to make the tree. If I make 8 maple, then I can use the 8 maple to make a new sapling. But I can't dupe the original one specifically. So I should be able to go maple and an apple. And that gives me cherry. And then this guy. Then we get those two. Okay, so we did those 2 quests. Yeah, so I have that in the botany pot. So now, but we just had to wait for it to like grow. Like, I've got 7 maple syrup sitting here, but that's not enough. But anyway, candle nut. Candle nut would be after birch. So that would go there. And the OG just used a crock on grown trees. Took too long for the pots to work for me. That's probably what I should be doing, I'll be honest. I want a cherry sapling. So it does say, like, if you look up the uses for it, there is like a 0.1 chance that it might be 10%, or it could be 1% or 0.1% that it will actually drop the sapling. It's very, very low, so it's easier just to just make one. What I'll do is I'll see if we do have a tree. Anyway, cricket with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Because I'll try growing a tree, a special tree with the new sapling, and then just see what happens if we crook it. Hey there, Gamer Strife. Yeah, we'll try the crook actually, but I won't do a crook with like one of the easy ones. I'll do a crook with like the maple or paper bark. Hang on, what's the rest? Let's just use the paper. All right, we'll make a paper bark sapling. Try and crook the leaves. Be ruined if those things popped out. You just kept talking, just casually. A lot of botany pots. That is a ton of botany pots. There are 96 of them for seeds. Oh, this works better if you run. Does it? Oh, maybe this doesn't. Love to help people, and I like to help you. Thanks, Sam. Okay, so this doesn't work. So there is a mod in here that adds twerking, and we just need to check the configs on that, because that should allow me to twerk next to that tree to make it pop up. Like it should be like bone mealing it. What was it called? Wasn't tweak. Wasn't twerk. Perhaps the various saplings other than vanilla need to be whitelisted. That's what I'm thinking, Rin, yeah. Gotta try and remember the name of the mod. Not crop. Is it grow? Haven Growth. Okay, Haven Growth is the name. Right, yeah, Haven Growth. There you are. Here's the config for Haven Growth. Oh, jeez. So there's a whitelist. Got Croptopia in it. So what mod is this from? This is from Pam's Harvest Craft 2. We've got Mystical Ag, supplementaries. So it isn't in here, right? There's no Pam's in here. Okay, well, it just so happens that we have this here, which has got all of the pine trees in it. All of the Pam's trees. Not the quark ones. Oh yeah, actually we could do the quark ones too. Not the Tinker's Construct because that doesn't exist. Been playing Create Mod a lot. Create's a good mod. Ah, dang it. Never mind. Tried to get too clever. Alright, hang on, no, we'll start again. Start again. And we're going into here. Going to add a big block chunk in there. We're going to put those in. Like that. Then we go back into the trees. We're going to start from there and we're going to grab them all again. And we're going to have to restart the pack. Not the Tinker's Construct. Cricket, how have your streams been? Saw you streaming the other day. Back to here. Gonna sleep now. All right. No worries, Sam. Thank you for popping in. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of all of these. Save that. Back to here. Save and quit. Wonder if I could have just tagged it, like if it would accept a tag. Apologize for inadvertently creating more work for you, but on the other hand, I guess it's a good thing this was caught. Yeah, this is one that would be... it's the type of thing that you would want to fix no matter what. And luckily, it's not too bad. It's not like I had to go and find all of the saplings. They're already in the game. Already in one of the configs. It's just copy and pasting, so it's not too bad. Yeah, Game of Strife. That's one of the best things about Create is that you can go through and do the same activity over and over and over again, but make it a different way every time. That's one thing I really appreciate about Create. Is how creative you can be. While I'm waiting. Luckily, this doesn't take too long to load up. So, all right, single player stream. All right, here we go. So what should happen now is I should be able to twerk this tree. You game and stream off the same PC. Yes. No. No, I don't. No, I have two PCs. Ooh, what does that say? If you're getting this message, it means you've installed either Refined Cooking or Applied Cooking. If you want to know more about them, okay, that's fine. Okay, hang on. Huh. So one of the saplings from the list was not paperbark sapling. Okay. Oh, let me just add that in. It is paperbark one word sapling. Not going to reload for that though. They can play through automated stuff using storage drawers. It shouldn't need replanting. It's the wrong tree. Spiderweb sapling. Let's check that. Spiderweb. Spiderweb was another one that you didn't put through the thing. Yeah, see, spiderweb sapling isn't in there either. Spiderweb. think when you tried to copy them over, I copied the first in the list. Yeah, so what I did, they're split into three things, right? So you have the this is the output item, and these are the two items that you use to make this. So to make a pine nut tree, you use a pineapple seed and a pineapple seed. And to make a maple syrup, you make sugar and sugar cane together. So we only needed the first thing, but there are, if we go back into the trees quest, tree pun, these ones here, paper bark and spiderweb, you just make them. They're not part of the transmuting recipes. Maple sapling is the same, so we'd probably have to make maple and pine nut. But then from then onwards, apple sapling is the same as well. So that's another one. But see, like cherry sapling, now we have transmuting. So everything below cherry sapling. So I need to add apple sapling, pine nut, and maple. We need maple sapling, pine nut sapling, apple sapling. So luckily that's not too difficult to do. So apple was one. Maple was one. And what was the other one? Pine nut. Alright, save and quit. But yeah, I have two PCs. I used to game and stream off one PC, and then I finally upgraded my old PC to a new PC, and then I was like, well, like now that I have two, why not just use the old one to just send the stream out and then stream game on the other one? I thought he said Jerry Sapling. I'm a man, Jerry. I'm a man. Yeah, so I got a fairly old one. It would have been sitting around doing nothing. So yeah, I just I threw a capture card in it. Bought a 2K PC just for modded Minecraft. It'd probably handle that quite well, then, I'd imagine. Okay, join. Built a brand new PC with a 7800 X3D and a 4070 Ti Super for VR and everything else. Yeah, that'd handle that. That'd be a good one, actually. Alright, so this should work now, right? Oop, there you go. Fixed. So now we need to get a crook. Not for the configs, Catacot. I'm pretty sure that for if you're changing like mod configs, then you have to reload the pack. Like you have to fully reload. Although you know what? I've never tried, so maybe you can. Okay, I'm just staring blankly into this thing now. Crook. Try our old wooden crook. Oh, and I have to set goal. Here we go. That it's reload anyway. Probably true. Boss bar. Get. Minecraft stream goal. Value. 2. That's not right. Should be. 17. There we go. Alright, so let's see what happens if we chop this fella down. Huh. Got a jungle sapling back. And half the tree is a jungle tree. That's weird. It's definitely framey over this way. Broke something else. Don't even know what I did. Oh. I didn't even get the paper bark back. Okay, so for that tree at least, that system didn't work. I kind of feel like I need to try another paper bark tree. Because that did seem broken-y. I don't have any paper. That's how Pam always worked. Reuses vanilla leaves and logs except for the fruits. I'm gonna make another one. Hey, Molin. Would like to try it once more and see what happens. If it is the same. I think it will be. Hey, CKY. Yeah, it's the same. You can see the jungle leaves from the top up. So the paper bark fruit log growth is at 0%. Probably can't do that. What you want about? What you want about? What you talk about, Willis? Yeah, I'm gonna bone meal spam it. Hopefully for the last time. No worries, Taliono. Good luck. Amber lamps. Bone meal, bone meal. We have quite a lot of bone meal, so good luck, Taliono. Maybe see you later, maybe. Oh, yep, that works. Oh. Oh, I probably should have tried to right click it. Alright, it's too late now. Damage is already done. I've already ruined it. Look at him. Look at him. Alright, crafter. We can't do that. Let's... Yeah, we're not doing the crafter. No, we are... No, I am going to do a crafter. Okay, so in order to do that, I need to do this, which means I need calculation press. So give me this guy. Give me Certus quartz. Then I need diamond. And that's the engineering press. Why is the logs wrong? Apparently that's just how they work. Oops. You. Right, cook that. those. Done. Right, now we need to make one of these. And one of these. That. Then uses for that is a crafter manager. No thanks. That's an iron crafter. Done. Now if I plonk that there, we take out the glass. Yep. Now it's making glass. Oh, actually that does make sense. Yeah, the vanilla leaves will just decay. Good call. Actually, that must be what it is. Yeah, if they're not placed next to their log, then they'll just decay on their own, in their own time. Makes perfect sense. Okay, no, power we're not doing. The slaughterhouse is what we started to do. So I need to get a puffer fish. How are we going to get a puffer fish? We could just try fishing. Let's try a little bit of fishing. Not a lot of fishing. Fish for yours. I think fishing's going to be the most efficient way. Come on, fish. Oh, there you go. Score. Second try. Alright, pufferfish. Then that's a not half badium sword. Not half badium. Go. Done. Then that means any slime ball. Slime. Cute. Then we have phantom membrane. Can we make phantom membrane? We can only... No. Okay, so we have to stay up, but we need to take off the sleep charm for a while. Don't sleep for 3 or 4 nights if you need a phantom. 2 cyan dye. So you can do that with appetite. Hang on, before we commit to anything, cryan. Whoops. Appetite. So 2 of those. Cute. Then we need, I guess we take the sleep charm off. Sleep charm, there you are. Take these out too, dude. What's happened there? I lost my goggles. I was wearing some create goggles. I mouse wheeled and now my create goggles are gone. They're not in one of the bundles. What? Yeah? How did that even happen? Oh, it's because I middle clicked the mouse and it sorted them, but it sorted them into non-existence. Good morning, Master Crafter. How you doing? Lost a blue backpack. I'm just gonna reload. think that's something to do with the mod that we're using for sorting. I might have to disable it. Yeah, because they're like gone. But like I clicked in here and it made a sound like I was picking something up. Or taking something off. Well, that's a little frustrating. Oh, the backpack was all my food. Oh, man. Let me just run around for a bit. I'll get my hunger up, and then we'll just see if I get auto-fed, then that means that I still have the backpack. Actually, I could probably tell just by looking at the create stuff. Does that still show me? No, that doesn't show me stress levels or anything. Where cheating is allowed. That if it doesn't auto-feed by the time we get down to two hunger bars, yeah, it's gone. What happened? So I was trying to take off the sleep charm, right? I had the sleep charm on. And I went to take that off, and I had 2 bundles in here. So I was trying to remove the bundles, and I middle-clicked at one point. I don't know how I middle-clicked, but middle-click is the sort inventory. And there's been a couple of people who have mentioned that the sort inventory thing is a little bit flaky. So when I did that, it made a sound like I had removed something. And the create goggles and my backpack were gone. And now they're gone. Like my backpack that was full of food should be still feeding me. I will try a relog. I don't think that's going to fix it because I think that mod is broken. The inventory sort of mod. There's no update for it. That might have to go. Can you post a clip? It'll get deleted, unfortunately. You can maybe whisper it to one of the mods. Just auto mod just will strip the link out. The Mr. Wiggly magic trick. Then we need, I guess we take the sleep charm off. Sleep charm, there you are. Take these out too. Then we need, oh yeah, I guess we take the sleep charm off. Yeah, they just like fully disappeared. Alright, so single player, stream world, not test world. And I have a feeling they're just going to be gone. Yep, they gone. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to disable this mod. On the floor in the house. Have open inventory commands. I don't know. What if I could restore from a grave? Another thing that worked until you fixed it. No, this one's never worked, MC. This is like sometimes if you look into one of the Cuboid machines and you sort, it'll sort all of your inventory into the machine. So I think this is a similar thing where it doesn't know. Yeah, it's sorting them, but it's got nowhere to put them. So it just deletes them. Okay, so it's Corrail is the tombstone mod, right? Is it Corrail? Time to do MC or something. Maybe. Mods. Corrail tombstone. I thought that this had a way that you could restore. What's COFH? Reload return. What's return? Value 1. Return 1. Let's just have a quick look and see. Corrail tombstone. Restore old grave. Does Corrail tombstone provide backups? It's not. Let's go straight to the thing. CT. No, it's not CT. It's not under C. Hey, Bethatron. COFH is the mod for the thermal stuff. Right, Corrail. Does it have a wiki? Description on decorative graves. Knowledge of death. Compendium. Commands TB. Teleport. TB bind. TB recovery. TB recovery. Latest. There we go. We figured it out, sort of. Okay, and now middle clicking in here does nothing. Hey, I mean, that'll do. It'll do. Get rid of the bundles. So now we take the sleep charm off and we don't sleep. Do we set the bar? We did. Okay. So we were going through the slaughterhouse quest line. So we need to get fermented spider eye. Watching you. So we need a brown mushroom. Phytogenic insulator. Machine outputs spores recreator. Spores recreator. I've never seen that before. Huh. Because the other thing would be to try bone mealing this and seeing if you just get some... Now it's unfixed. Yeah, so it shouldn't happen again. Shouldn't. Oh, I lost my netherite sword. Well, we'll just have to cope. Bone meal again. My favorite mod pack, recent one is Uncharted Expeditions. That was a lot of fun. That's gotta go. I guess we're gonna make a spores recreator. Fluid empty. Hmm. Spores recreator. Let's have another look at uses for this. It doesn't really sort of tell you what fluid do you need in here. I'll try like witch water. Okay, it's not witch water. It won't be lactic acid. We're gonna make a new bucket. We'll just try normal water. Have easy access to that. This machine. Okay. But nothing is happening. I have a feeling this is just going to give me another white mushroom. Yeah. So you'd still need the brown mushroom. Refined obsidian sword. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Ah, because it's mechanism tools, MC. You have to refund yourself that one, I'm afraid. Okay, so I need to get a mushroom. What's an easy way for us to get a mushroom? Oh, I can make any mushroom and brown dye. Okay, cocoa. There's a brown dye. There's a mushroom. There's a brown mushroom. We'll duplicate it. And I'll do another one and take that one out so that we can make our spider eye. Watching you. Right, fermented spider eye is done. Now we need to get a wither rose. That can be with a rose bush and a wither skeleton skull. Aha! Well, there's a problem there. We have not been to the nether yet. Keep those even easier using bone meal and an axe on myself. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it would be cheaper too. Suppose though, while I've got this machine running, and I've still got 700 water in here. We'll use up the water that we have. But that does. Nothing special. Right, but those will get us underway. And then... Yeah, it's not like water and power is finite, that's true. Alright, so let's start working on the plates. So we need darkness plate. the alert plate, the flame plate, slowness plate, the poison plate, damage plate, vector plates. We'll do all 3 levels of vector. Player damage, weakness, wither, fatigue, hunger, and ominous plate. Have to go online business meeting. I'll come back here again. Thank you, Mimi. Enjoy your meeting if you can. Okay, so we can't do that one.
Trivia!
Can't do that one. We should be able to make the ink sacs though. Trivia. Bethatron, your category for trivia is Gen X shows and films. The difficulty is easy. Who hosted and embodied the joy of painting on PBS? Right, so I take an ink sac. I take a glowstone. I smush them in there. Bob Ross is correct. There's a glow ink sac. So, alert plate. Done. Right, so that one's done. Flame plate. Flame plate, done. Slowness plate. Done. Poison plate. Ah, poison potatoes. Poison potatoes. Know the song, but can I put your finger on its name? It is called... Oh, there's a thing in the way. Oh, it's gone. There's normally a thing that tells you what song is playing. It just says vinyl's available. Oh, here we go. Peaceful Piano. New... No, that's not it either. Peaceful Piano, new radio available. I can't help you. It's the Lo-Fi Girl YouTube channel, though, if you want to pop on there and have a quick look. Potato. The mechanism tools refined obsidian sword may have higher damage value than netherite, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it definitely does. The if number, does that include the line the command is on? No. It's the lines after. And it's how many you want to skip to. The 939 potatoes, but there are no poison potatoes in there. Okay, potato. Phytogenic insulator. 5% chance. I do have an insulator. And I do have Phytogrow. I could set up haunting. It's not that hard to haunt potatoes. I even have a fan already. I'm going to do that. Take a soul sand. I'll take a fan. I'll get a wrench. I'll make another flint and steel. Get another depot. Right. Make this. Okay, that is blowing in the correct direction. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah. Now I need to place that one block higher than it currently is. That's not very well thought out at all, is it? I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, could that sit there? No, that wouldn't sit there at all. Alright. Potato, please. One of your finest potatoes. I need 2 of these. Perfect. Seamless. Right, poisonous potato. Poison plate. Go. Done. Damage plate. So that needs specifically crimson fungus. We can get that from haunting a red mushroom. A red mushroom we can do that with. Let's take... We'll keep one and put out the other one. We'll haunt this fella. This fella brew. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Crimson fungus. Actually needed 2 of them, didn't I? Alright, we're going to duplicate this potato many times. That's not a potato at all. That is a mushroom. Alright, now I need to go and smush out one more. One hour to go, chat. 1 hour to go. Okay, so now we should be able to make the damage plate. Yes. Damage plate. Then the vector plate. Oh, we're running out of blank plates. Let's make more. Vector plate, we did. Let's make the fast vector plate. Yes. And extreme vector plate. Yes. Right, that. And the player damage plate. So that needs more phantom membrane. And we also will need warped fungus. Which is brown mushrooms. Hey, I have some of those. Weakness plate. That needs more different brown mushrooms. We have those. Wither plate needs the wither rose, which we can't make just yet. The fatigue plate. That needs prismarine. Hunger plate. Ominous plate. Blazing doll. Ominous plate. Go and smash these 2 out. Warped fungus. Right, I would like to make a block exchanger. Okay. Spawn a withering killer on a flower. Perfect. No problem. So easy. A DM I didn't see. Okay. I think so. Yeah, I think that's the right copy. When a wither kills a mob. Yeah. The only problem is I don't have wither skeleton skulls. Can I make a wither skeleton skull? Yeah. Like eventually. Eventually we can. You've got antimatter, right? Yeah, it's just tons of it just sitting around. I just haven't learned how to harvest it yet, that's all. Okay, G. So we want to be fuzzy. Range 15. Okay, now I don't want that to go all the way up to the edge. Oh, that didn't... Okay. Didn't exactly go to plan. My pack has another with a high level beheading item, does it? I don't think it does, especially. I'd hope that I'd know the answer to that question, being that I'm assembling the pack, but the answer is no, I don't know. Maybe? Oh, that... Oh. That's not what I expected to happen at all. Is that because I was in fuzzy? Is that undo? Undo. I mean, it partially undid. It's fixable. It's fixable. It's hopefully relatively easy to fix. Hopefully. He said hopefully. I think it's because I left it in fuzzy. I shouldn't have gone with fuzzy. Okay. Well, the torches stayed where they were. Yeah, make the panel of dirt first, ask questions later. Let's change this from fuzzy mode to connected area. That's it? That's all the undo does? It's probably because I didn't have enough snow. Oh well. Well, there's a lesson in that for all of us, chat. That one is, that's the building gadgets 2. Oh, my cool river's all messed up. Normally, right, what I tried to do is keep it about sort of 5 wide at the widest point. That's 5. That means this would be there. Oh, hello. Randomly growing water. Building gadgets always been finicky for me. Personally prefer the exchange gadgets mod or the builder from RF tools for this sort of thing. Yeah. That definitely didn't go to plan. But then we get to the point again where we're not really play testing the pack, we're playing it. So, having this sort of thing happen, it shouldn't really matter because I shouldn't be investing this much time in the aesthetics of the pack. I should just be playing it, playing and the quests, making sure that everything works. Probably my own fault. True, I do need to also at least try to enjoy myself, right? I got to get some enjoyment out of testing it. All right. Anyway, let's very quickly not accidentally replace that. We'll put these away. Hold on to that. Get rid of that. I have a torch on me. It feels like there should be a torch here. The torch would be under the water. Okay, that's fine. Fine, that's fine. That's not how those will end up being, but for now it'll do. I know there's a faster way to do this, but with the way that it just replaced everything there, I'm gonna do it slowly. The lighting changes that Mojang did, you won't get mob spawns. That's what matters. That's true. Oh god, look at that. Hello. Goodbye. I think we can at least get the range up a little bit. Let's go to 3. See you, Zenith. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy work. If you can. If you dare. Alright, I need some grass over here at least. Last DM. Alright, hang on. Copy, I reckon maybe 500? I'd probably stick about 500 on that for myself. Do we want to go to the end? Description seem fine? Yeah. Should I go to the end? Oh, hello. Yes, you. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Ah! Calm down, sir. Calm down. Ooh. He can feel someone's looking at him, but he can't tell from where. Big Al or BRB. No worries, Big Al. Oh. Okay, don't sleep. $10-minute cooldown? Yeah, I think so, because that gives time for the whole thing to run through. In the back. No worries, Carby. You know what would be cool? If you could make it automatically make one. Based on text that people put in, that would be quite sweet. Okay. Do we want to do this? I think we'll skip over this one for now. These backpack ones are other ones that we don't really need to do. Backpacking for dummies. Backpacking for 2 dummies. Backpacking for explorers, for hoarders, and for nomads. I am going to just make a new backpack. Right, so we need leather for that. I have 1 leather. So I need 4 total. Flesh we need 4 per, so that means we need 12 more fleshes. They are just, I don't want to lose my food. So I will do the upgrades, I just probably won't do them on my current backpack, which is my food backpack. Speaking of my food backpack. Oh yeah, I can't middle click to sort. Alright, leather. Compacting 1, the ability for it to automatically pick up items from the ground. It's true. True. Sophisticated backpack. Make the backpack, and then we will make a new backpack. And backpack, and then we will make that into a gold backpack. Yes, and then we will make that into a diamond backpack. Yes. Then we can use the smithing table and a netherite ingot. Do I have netherite ingots? Yes, I have a couple. And I need to make a smithing template. And use a netherite backpack. Look at the size of that thing. Right, so that's each of these. Then we could go through and smash these out, but I don't. Yeah, I suppose we should. Okay, upgrade base. I do have an upgrade base. Good. Okay, so the first upgrade is the jukebox. Need to make a jukebox. Right. That, and normally the quest reward for that is an upgrade base. So the next one is everlasting upgrade. That one. Aha! Well, we're not doing that. Then we got the food one we already did. Back fractals. Inception upgrade, we can't do that either. Hot pocket. We should be able to do the blah, 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 blah. We should be able to do the smelting upgrade. Oh, I don't have a furnace. Get out of town. Hang on. It's probably going to be easier just to keep upgrade up here. Okay, that guy. Right, so that's done. And then running hot. Uses for that. Make that. Auto smelting. Right, then we got the sorting, the pickup upgrade. Okay, we should be able to do that. Pickup upgrade is... I literally just looked at it. Not that one, that one. Sticky piston, piston. Sticky piston. Pickup upgrade. Sorted. Okay, then we can do that. That's easy enough. Hence pickup upgrade. Right, next is this guy. Compacting, I don't know why I did that. Compacting upgrade. Compacting is that one. We need 4 pistons. I literally just clicked it. There it is. Right, compacting upgrade. Then we want the automatic compacting upgrade. So that is this. It's done. Then we want the lazy man's helper. We want a magnet upgrade. Okay, so magnet upgrade needs this guy. I'm going to make a stack of pistons. I'm going to make 36 pistons. That's going to be more than we'll probably ever need, but better to have them than not. One of them sticky. That guy. Then magnet upgrade. Yep. Then we need to make the advanced magnet upgrade. Done. Right, then we got the stack upgrade. Blocks of iron. Okay, so stack upgrade is that guy. Stack upgrade. Level 2. Hey! So that means basically every other quest around this here, these are all optional. And all of these are all optional. So you don't have to do any of these. But it also means that you get the completion toast every time. So do we want to edit them? You'd like to take off the optional thing, but it means doing every quest. It says no. Okay, so we got to go edit optional quest false. I'll just make them not optional. I'll make maybe the outer ones optional. Big Al's back. I'm changing these Al so that you don't get completion messages every time you complete a quest. Okay, that one. Peter says no is the one that we just did. I might leave the second tier so all of these can be optional, and those ones. Or should we do the second tiers and maybe I'll leave these two as optional. I don't think I did this one. I did not. So that one isn't. So these two will be optional. You don't have to go this far. Actually, that one there. No, it's that one's okay. I'll make that one. But this one I will make optional. Because that one's rough. Oop. Did I just do that one? I did not. Did I just do that one? I did. Okay. Okay, so that should prevent that from happening again. Alright, so we'll claim that. Then we're going to check this guy. And then that needs blocks of netherite. Anyway, okay, so computer says no. So that is what we want to do next. The filter upgrade, which is that one. Filter upgrade. Couple that can be rough to craft. The one that lets you put a backpack in a backpack, and the one that makes it impossible to lose your backpack. Yeah, so this one here is rough. But once you get to the point where you can make those, then it should be fairly easy. And then there's this one here, the Inception. So put a backpack in a backpack. It's only really the Nether Star. Hey, Casino King, how you doing? So hang on, wait. I've left this one as optional, and this one is not optional because this one's not too bad. This one is. I can move them around too, keep them all ready together. Ads already, just unfortunate timing. Like if I pop that up to there and bring this down to here. We keep the two difficult ones together. Maybe we change their shape. Rounded square. Ooh. Some of the cost seems doable. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Those two are a little bit rough. No work? Oh, you know what else we need to do? What part of it didn't work, Carpy? Oh, did it do anything at all? Stuck on play? Change weight in the play line to no weight? Yeah, maybe change it to To change the chat to no wait. Alright, filter upgrade. Filter. Then, that is a tool swapper upgrade. Okay, so that needs various wooden tools. This is one of the reasons that we removed the wooden tool stuff from the recipes. It was just missing too much stuff. Oh, I don't have any spruce. I've got no planks at all. Plank. Planelk. I've got treated planks. Can I make a thing with treated planks? That's fine. We got tons of wood. It's fine. There you go. Problem fixed. Upgrade. Alright, tool swapper. Done. Yeah, I used a ton of planks for pistons. It's true. It's true. Right, now use that. Switch to that. What else we got? Too much of a good thing. The void upgrade. Should be able to make that. Void upgrade. And we can make the advanced void upgrade. Should give me that back. Right, then we have quick pickups. The restock upgrade. That's easy enough. Restock upgrade is the one with the upwards facing arrow. Restock. Done. Then advanced restock. Collect quest reward. Okay, then we got the quick drop. Should be able to make that now too. That's the downwards arrow. Done. And then done. Quick drop. Collect. We got filler up, crafting on the go, decorator's friend. Might have been your end. What happened? Did I make that already? Filler up. Refill upgrade. Didn't have the sound on the speakers. Ow. That yeah, can't be. That might do it. Then I've got 3 different ones playing at the same time. Whoops. Forgot which one I'm making. The crafting one. This guy. Whoops. Alright, and a stone cutter upgrade. That guy. That guy. And that guy. Alright, so that should be as much of that page as we can do at the moment. So we need blocks of netherite, which we probably can make because we do have a lot of netherite scrap. How much obsidian do I have? 2,000 obsidian, so let's just make 2 stacks of these and then smash them out thusly. Been watching for too long. Even put the headset on, but didn't turn that on either. Oh, Carpy. What are you doing there? How many arrows do I have? 68 arrows. Okay, so we're going to make some armor. Cuboid. We're going to make some armor for the first time. I need a helmet. And a shirt. That's the wrong shirt. That shirt. And a pair of pants. And some shoes. Then, oh, I need to make this guy 4 times. Then I need to get some netherite. That not work? Oh, it has to be that'll do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, maybe it would be... You take less damage if we're wearing the free runners. What a goofy naming scheme. Yeah, that's by the original mod author. They are not so goodium. Could be better. Not half badium. Wickidium. And that'll do. Alright, time to go to the end. Put that on. I probably don't need to bring the exchanging gadget with me. Oop, jeez. You can hold on to that for me for a bit. Alright, here we go. What time is it? 8:36. So we've got 24 minutes left, chat. 24 minutes. Oh. What happened there? Why did I get 39 glass bottles? What did... That's weird. That should have given me 1 glass bottle. I got 40. I got 39 and 1 flew off the edge. That's very weird. Get New Zealand 2 hours ahead. It's true. Oh, good shot. Whoops. Oh, that was a worse shot. Yeah, 1 doesn't make sense, but 40 is like... Why is it 40? Hey, newbie! Oh, good shot. Whoops. Stack would be better. Oh wow, wow, that did not go at all where I was hoping for it to go. And now while we're waiting... Miss. 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 I know, now he's in angry mode. Time you have access to the airport doesn't really matter, but yeah, 40 is an odd number. That's true. Like, it wouldn't have taken much to make that many, but it's still a weird number. Missed. Oh. So you're just going around and just like posting that question in people's chats because you didn't type it. Oh, what? I ran out of bullets. Alright, jeez. Jeez, dude, calm down. The question is nonsense. It's a nonsense question. You get boing to number 1. You gotta make it public first. Alright, I do not have anything to block that. I'm just gonna use these. Technicalities. You know what? Out of here. Alright, those are gone. Okay, right, so now we're looking into this. We've beat the dragon. That actually been a serious question? Nah, it's a nonsense question. It doesn't make any sense at all. He's just going around from chat to chat, just pasting it in. Nonsense question. But after that, he's like mucking around and trying to get things to happen in chat. Nah. Oh, my dragon egg! Remember, I had a dragon egg over here, and then I accidentally right-clicked it, and it went flying off in this direction, and then I lost it. But even if that was a serious question, right? Would that be your first message in somebody's chat? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that now. I just wanted to get that thing out of the way. And I've got a few more ender pearls over here. I'll take some of these with me. Streamers from New Zealand, which as far as I'm aware drives on a completely different side of the road versus Croatia. I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't make sense. Like if a car cuts you off on the right and you swerve to the left, is it right to turn left, or is it acceptable to turn right after you pass a pedestrian on the left? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, hey. Oh. Newbie.
Hi, Subby.
Hi, Subby. Hi. Hi, Newbie. Thank you for the 32 months. Smoked. But the question doesn't even make sense. It's just like, you know, it's just saying right and left a lot. Doesn't make any sense. And because of the way that it was typed, I guarantee...
You didn't say the magic word.
Hey, it worked. I guarantee that it's somebody messing around, going from channel to channel and posting that and just seeing what people say to it. Alright, so before we go anywhere, I'm going to put a thingy down in here. Yeah, the only real answer is to hit the pedestrian. Obviously, Young asked a question about a driver's test. Second, questions like that is not unheard of with state test. Nonsense afterwards an odd symbol that they type. Yeah, what they're trying to do though, Rin, is that symbol used to be, you could type that in Minecraft chat and it would like mess with the colors and text patterning and stuff like that. That's what they were trying to do. So they were trying to mess around with the in-game chat. I was like, you know what? You know what? Nah, we're not doing that. Should I put this here or should I go to the outer island? I'm gonna go to the outer island and we'll put the thing in there. Wait. Alright, so this is the end. Outer end. Okay, so there's a few things we need to do in the outer end. Firstly, we need to find a crystal crag, which should be this. Hello, little punk. This guy's really loud. And fully stereo as well. And if I can find a way to turn the volume on that guy down by default, then I'm going to turn it down. Yeah, Subby, it's like, it doesn't make sense. It's a nonsense question. They're just trying to get a rise out of people. What mob is it? That was called... hang on. There are 4 of them. There's a purple golem, a Himmelite. I think that was a Himmelite. There's entombed, a stalker, and a sinker. And they're all loud and they're stereo. And if I could find a way to default turn their volume down to about 10, then I would. In fact, Entity Himmelite. Yeah, this guy here. If I play that, yeah, they're really loud. Trying to give benefit of the doubt. I'd always start with benefit of the doubt. But just the timing of the messages and stuff like that, Rin, it was clearly copied and pasted. Yeah, and then it's the stuff that they followed it up with afterwards. Yeah, Himmelite. Himmelite. From the... Oh. Oh, you punk. Oh, I got him. I'm so slow. Oh, I accidentally looked at an Enderman. It doesn't really matter in here, Rin, because it gets all stripped out before it posts into chat anyway. But it's not really the point. I know what they were trying to do. Okay. Okay, so I've got him over there. Yeah, I was just hoping, like, if I could put in the options.txt, I could put in, like, specifically how to change the volume for that one mob, but then, yeah, I couldn't find any way to do it. Hey, Dee Dee. Alright, so what do we need from here? Glowing poise stem. Ah, there's no... Hang on. Azure berries. Oh, I just have to go and get them. Right. How's testing going? We've made it to the end. I've removed the A mod. The A mod. The sorting mod, I removed it. It's just causing issues. Deleted my backpack. So that's gone. Now this guy, I think that he is aggressive. Yeah. See, he's loud too. Wow. Man, that is loud. Yeah, so it would be nice to be able to tell people... Okay, hang on. I'm going to switch mode for a second. You can define the volumes in sounds.json, but you can also add a configurable value in the entity itself. Doesn't appear to be any easily configurable way to do that. we add in a note, yes, those two mobs are loud. You might want to turn down your volume before you take them on. That'll do. That'll do. The author could do this, yes, but at the minute there's no way for you, the pack developer, to achieve this. That's what I was thinking. Like, I couldn't find anything specifically that helped me out, and then I didn't edit my. I'm still in creative mode. Whoops. All right. So if we go to outer, I want to mute these, like, not completely mute. Violite. No, entombed. Entombed death can mute as well. Okay, so that should keep those guys quiet for a bit. What a terrible noise. It's made worse by the fact that it's stereo, so it's in both your ears at the same time. Okay, so I didn't get all of the Himalite sounds. That one's still there. God, it spawned in again. Ow! Oh my god. Alright, let's get out of here. Nothing good is happening in there. If you made a custom asset pack, you could, in theory, replace the sounds.json file, or even replace them. That is true. They're set to spawn in groups of 3, DD. There'll be a resource pack. I mean, it could be done. Not like it would be impossible to do, you know. It's not a hugely difficult thing. Hello, there we go. There's a new building. This is unfortunately, DD, the only one. Really, there isn't really any other end biome packs anymore. And the only thing that's sort of off about it is it's just the sounds are a bit loud, you know. It's the only one I can find. Yeah, blue shulkers. My sugar boo. Why is that called my sugar boo? Tell me where you are, Josh. Okay, where is the last dude? Where is the last dude? I swear there was one more. Maybe he went inside. He's definitely still here. I can hear him. Three levitation cores. Grab everything. What else have we got in here? Ooh, what was that book? Stasis. Textures reset if you sneak right click with an empty hand. I will try that now. Yes. Is that expected behavior or broken behavior? I see. Haven't played with 120 Quark much when they added integration. That seems a weird one. Like what is that meant to achieve? Is it just to make you forget that you've played with it? Opened it? Yeah, that's looter, yeah. Which is another one, like if this is a single player pack, do you really need looter? Do you? Yes, Dee Dee says yes. I understand multiplayer, yes, 100% yes. Single player, eh. Not really. It does, yeah, it does keep track of the ones that you have open. That is true. Can't fault that logic. Oy, okay, hang on. That's got to go. So that's the Hemalite again. The lack of loot would indicate that, though. That's also true. Also very, very true. Oh yeah, hello. Right, now down in here, this is another area that looks like it's, you know, this should have something in here. But there's just nothing in these. There was another one that I found that had like a spawner in it for nothing in particular. Right, I'm running away from them. Yeah, just like in mine shafts, there's sometimes you have stuff in them, but normally you don't. Alright, so we did this. Probably come across some different looking end cities and even some underground structures. We've sent probes into these structures before and there's not a lot to see. I changed that text. But you might still want to have a look around inside the towers at least. Complete this task, just visit one of the end towers dotted around the end. They look similar to the normal end cities, just with a hint of blue. And tell me where you are, Josh. We can make a shuriken with that. Oh, that's right. You can make shurikens. And you can use these to shoot at the dudes. Anyone know what tell me where you are, Josh, comes from? Yeah. Normal creeper spawners to put in your mob XP farm? But they probably were. Oh god, look at that. 2 groups just like spawned in and more. Wow. Charged creeper spawners. Well. Talks about the end biomods is it makes end cities kind of rare. Yeah, they'll still be out here somewhere. Anyway. Hoos. Back to the hoos. So there's stuff in there like you buy you get these things. If you can find one of the elusive end cities, you might stumble upon some purple boxes attached to the outside of the buildings there. Don't be fooled. Those are shulkers and they're waiting for you. They hide inside their shells, only peeking out occasionally to fire projectiles at you that make you float high in the sky. Crazy, right? It'll be painful, but you're going to have to fight some of those. They'll drop... Jeez, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I'm reading. Oh.
Now Dee Dee can do that hype thing.
Dee Dee with excuse me, with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. Not bad. I was reading. Oh. Dee Dee taking the #1 slot on the leaderboard. It's true, I am at home. I can't fault that logic. Ooh, give up. Mastercrafter 100 bits as well. Thanks, MC. Oh, what helper mob. Look at that. Look at that little guy. Big Al, thank you for the helper mob. That's the new helper mob. Thanks to Monkey Border, we have a new helper mob as well. Now they are very distinct. Oh! Name gifted 1 subs. Thank you, Name, for gifting 1 subs. Can't tell if the little guy's still out here, is he? He is! Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous, to Soikles. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Where's... Oh! What the... That's the new helper. Yeah, it's the new emote guy. Oh. And if you haven't specified a color, then he pops out in emote color. Oh, my throat. Thank you so much, everyone, for the little mini burst of bobs. Oh, oh. Wee, wee. Oh, hi. Did he spawn to help a mob? Is he inside the building? Oh! Hey, there's a hype train.
A few more.
There we go, Dee Dee, out you go. And it's a little mini hype train time. Yes, that's right. Look. Hype train city population chat. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. Any sub or gifted sub will help out as well. You can get yourself some free emotes for the low price of just 100 bits. Get him, Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Oi, jeez.
There's the party. Let's go.
Thanks, Dee Dee, for another 1,000 bits. And MC with 100 bits. Thanks, MC. Every little bit of bits or sub helps us fill the bar at the top of the screen. If we fill that bar, then that means that we get extra time in the stream. That's right, 1 hour extra. If we fill it twice, we get 1 hour extra on consecutive days. If we fill it 3 times, oh yeah. Wayne Reaper. Wah, yeah. Oh, Dee Dee. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there they go. Dee Dee gifting 10 subs, and here they come. And, well, would you look at that? We filled the bar. That means we finish in an hour now. We got an hour extra. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thanks, Enriva. Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks, Mastercrafter. Thanks, The Dez. Is it The Dez or Thieves? But we're at level 4 now. Level 4, 41%. 4.5 minutes remain. Oh, this might actually help us out. The more that we die in this space, the longer we're awake for, and then we can get the stuff from the phantoms. Can't remember what it's called. It's the Dares, but most people call you Dares. Alright, I'll try and call you Dares. Can't even get out of the house. Can't even get out of my room. Shimon with 100 bits. Thanks, Shimon. Wasn't awkward at all, was consensual. Hey, I killed something. Slowly kill them. Lots of mobs are in my bedroom. They are fighting. Shimon with the help of mob as well. Thanks, Shimon. Oop, there. I got lyrics now. In my bedroom. Gotta kill that one. Oh, they're thinning. Their numbers are thinning. Oh, the helper mob is cleaning house. Yes. There's still a lot more out here that what? What? Oh yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Helper mob is down. I repeat, the helper mob is down. Oh, oh, Dee Dee with another 1,000 bits. Bye.
Wait, you said you needed more friends?
Did I?
Let me help.
Shimon with another helper mob. Thanks, Shimon. Oh, ran the wrong way. They look like they're just here for a party. They're just milling in the corner. Oh, bat. The little. Hey. Oh, another 1,000 bits from Dee Dee. Oh, they're in the room. They're in the room again. Oh,
Did
God.
someone say
Oh,
party?
God. Dee Dee, another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. 97% of the way through level 4 now. 97%. Ow. Up there. And Reba with 100 bits. That tips us over the edge. 100 bits. Ooh, what is that? Oh, another anonymously gifted sub. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Anonymous gifting us up to Super. Level 5 is now underway, chat. Level 5. 5% now. No, that's not right. 9% into level 5. Why is it name? Because it's anonymous and my library is can't identify, so it just puts the dollar name. So anonymous subs don't come through with the name on them. Actually, I think it is in my library because that's a different thing. But yeah, there is no name on the anonymous sub, so it just says name. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. Not bad. Come on, come on. Oh, my fire. Put the fire out. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Juggling. No. No. Still got a ton in the room outside. Hello. Oh, okay. In the kitchen. Not in the bedroom. Moved into the kitchen. Now we have to fight them out here. Ah! Oh, jeez. There's still so many running around outside, too. Alright, there are still many in the doorway. Oh. Alright, everybody's here. Everybody's come back in. We're doing this, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. I promise. Oop, flip. Oh, MC with another 100 bits. Thanks, MC. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh. I went to a LAN party like this once. I'm out of one room, there were just people everywhere. It was weird. It was really weird. Really eerie, like all you could hear was, because everyone was wearing headphones. So you walked out from one room and into the game room. There's just a bunch of people sitting around and all you could hear was mouse clicks. Mouse clicks and keyboards. Very strange. Very strange. Bum, 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 bum. Never been to one. It was a while ago. Wouldn't do that anymore. I think more often than not now, if people were going to do a gaming night like that, they'd do it remotely. But it was very weird. It was very weird. That's it. The hype train is complete. We finished level 4, got into the beginning of level 5. 13% of the way to level 5. Wow, I'm not lasting very long out here. Maybe we should try filter. Just let a couple in at a time. Ow. Yeah. Woohoo. Oh, dude, are you... Yeah. Yeah. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, that's more than I expected. Ah. Thank you very much, everybody, for contributing to the hype train. I appreciate you. We got one extra day of extra time out of that, and almost halfway to a second. Oop, okay, we're actually doing all right. It might not seem like it, but we're doing okay here. Ow. Oh, wow. Oh, damn it. Aha! I'm back. Oh, God. Oh, God. How? Did I even look at the door? Yeah. Oh, dead. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, we've already died 120 times. That's crazy. Up there. Come on, let's do this. What happens if I hit 514? Nothing. It changes the color of the max. That's the high score for a single stream. Yeah, we just set a new record and then we try to break that record. Look there. That was a very busy night that night. Oh yeah. Yeah! Oh, what were they doing in the corner like that? Oh! Oh, that. Yeah, I killed one. Aren't the animations good though? Like the wild crazy eyes, it still makes me laugh. Alright, I think that's most of the mobs. Not all. I saw a wiggly out here. Hello. Oh. Where you going?
Ow, 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 ow.
Huh? Oh, I can't climb anymore. Right. Let's go and grab the rest of our gear. Gonna go and check and see. Are you a named mob? Yes, you are. Nice. Okay, there's another wiggly out here. Hello.
Ow,
Ow.
ow, ow, ow.
Oh, jeez. Hey, that'll help. Thanks, Dee Dee.
Ow, ow,
Oh, but don't kill me.
ow, ow,
No.
ow.
Ah. Ori, no. You run too far away. Ah. Yes. Yes. Right, jetpack on. Let's go and have a look around. I think we're probably okay now. That might be everyone. Yep, that looks pretty good. All right, let's say thank you to everybody for the hype train, shall we? Dee Dee got us kicked off with 1,000 bits. Mastercrafter followed that up with 100. Soikles subscribed at tier 1. I think that was anonymously gifted, right? Mob goat horn break. That one did not appear to have worked, Caguy, so we'll have to send that, refund the points back to you. Mob.goathorn _ break. I think that would work. Like you would have to be Minecraft : goat _ horn. Where did I get up to? Soikles. The Dez with a prime sub, 4 months. D-Dancer with 1,000 bits. Mastercrafter 100 bits. And Reva 1,000 bits. Dee Dee gifted 10 subs. They went to Dalara, John Loomis, Bubba, Rainbow Tea Kitty, Jam Cow, Smiley, Baffling Rhino, Gao Vet, Generic B, and Sealy 826. Shimon threw in 100 bits. Dee Dee another 1,000, and then another 1,000. And Reva with 100 bits. Anonymous gifted a sub to Super, and then Mastercrafter finished us off with another 100 bits. Thanks very much, everyone. Thank you. Hugely appreciate it. Let's clear this inventory, shall we? Keep the waystone. Keep the waystone down here. Okay. Right, so what else do we need to do? We need to find dimensional shards. They can be found by sieving crushed endstone through a netherite mesh. Okay, I need another netherite mesh. Willy, there you go. Alright, mesh. I have an emerald mesh. I can upgrade that by smithing template. Smithing template. That's not a smithing template. I'll just search for smithing template. It's not that. You can make them pretty easy. Smithing template and then a netherite. While we're in here, let's grab those out. Right, you. That, and that. Gives me a netherite mesh. How's the pack going? So far, so good. Still making last minute adjustments, but we're very, very close to being able to sort of put something on the internet. Oh no. Oh, this is full. Okay, that explains. I can't sort anything. Needs to be a brass. Yeah, it needs to be a brass. A brass sifter. I need 3 squashed brasses. Brass. Go and squash some brass for the sifter. Oh, what am I doing? They go over here. Take that interwebs. Alright, so brass sifter. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is coming out. That goes there. That's diamond mesh. We want the netherite mesh. Ah, not enough speed. And what's happening over here? This is not full. This is full. Give me this. There we go. So that's now back to working. There's quests involving this stuff. Platinum was the one that we were looking at mostly. Okay, so we're going to put that back. I'll grab the lead out. The uranium. I think uranium was a quest. These can come out. Uraninite. Wow. Okay, so these are back on the mesh. This is meshed up page. So this is one we're going to have to get to. Diamond mesh and prismarine. So that's done. That's done. Stone pebbles. Those are done. The netherite one is done. Everything there is done. Those are done. Okay, so we've got a waterlog. We have to waterlog 1. And that should be all of the bits and pieces we need. It's a bit annoying not being able to sift anything. Not sift, sort. I can't sort anything. Now, quark's still in, but the quark sorting is not, like, the best. Let's check. Keybinds. Category. Quark. Quark misc. Quark inventory. That would make more sense. So sort target inventory, middle button. Also pick block, zoom with the railgun, cheat 1 stack. So that should be working. But if I middle click in here, nothing happens. Even in here, nothing happens. Okay, it does work in here, so it doesn't work in a that'll do chest. Okay. I wonder if that's something that we can change in a config. So this is the quark config. So general, I want to look for the word sort. Inventory sorting is true. Hotbar change is true. Item sharing. Click sound true. Enable chests. Enable player inventory in chests. Enable player inventory true. So I would imagine then that that means that the cuboid chests are not being recognized as chests. Let me make a sophisticated chest. You have sophisticated chests in here, right? I'm not misremembering. Why don't I just look up the word chest? Yeah, there we do. Okay, so chest-wise, so I've got 12 oak chests. Let's do 4, and then we need redstone torches. A barrel over chest. I would normally agree, but just for the sake of testing this out, I'm gonna actually there is a quest line for this as well. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I need to make a basic tier upgrade. Basic. Okay, so that goes to there. Then we need any sophisticated storage iron chest. Oh. Didn't need those after all. This one, if I do that, that should be that quest. Then we need the iron to gold. And we'll do that. Huh. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's Deadshot. Oh god.
Whoopsie.
Oh god. Deadshot. With the tier 3 sub. Thanks, Deadshot. 41 months. 41 of them in a row, sir. Oh, that. Well, that is almost a year. It's crazy. Deadshot, one of my only tier 3 subs. Open that. Open that. They're all killing each other. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Like, they like going off. Oh, there's a helper mob in there. Where'd he go? There he is. Just milling about. Gilligan, thanks for the helper mob, Gilligan. Oh, Professor Deadshot, look who's here. Oh, there's still... Oh, jeez. No. Oh, he escaped out the door. Like a cat. Oh, I just lost my dinosaur egg. Not a dinosaur egg, what is it? My dragon egg. My dragon egg. Oh no, it's there. That was weird. Oh, Dee Dee did a mob swarm. Okay. Blech. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, I walked right into that too. Oh, you big baby. Like anyone needs helper mobs, right? Got him. Gilligan with another helper mob. There he is, little guy. Hey, this is our first vanilla appearance of the new Wiggly helper mob. Thanks, Gilligan. I think that cleaned out that room too, so thank you, Deadshot, for a tier 3 sub. Can you believe it? Looks good. Yeah, I think Monkey did a great job. Always a pleasure. Right, so now we're up to here. So now we need any sophisticated storage gold chest. There's a done. Then we want the gold to diamond. Oh, I ran out of redstone torches. Recipe for that is that, is that, is those. And a little bit further away so we don't pick them up accidentally. Alright, that gives us those. Then we should be diamond to netherite here. So that's just 1 and 1. How many netherites do I have? Netherite. 5. I only need 4. And a redstone torch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Hermit. Right. Any sophisticated storage netherite chest. That is done. Yeah. So now we go and take these around. Hang on. Let's get some shafts. What other create stuff do I have? Not much. Oh god. Like, hang on. No, I'm not ready. Not ready. Dee Dee gifting a sub to Hermit. Thank you, Hermit. Oh, dangerously close to filling that bar again. Wing. What? I was here way earlier, but you were so busy I doubt you ever saw me. I was busy unfixing something. And then got real busy instantly again. Well, I'm glad I finally caught you. But thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for another gifted sub. Yes. Right. Whoosh. Oh, Gilligan with another helper mob. Thank you. They're going to be stuck in that room, unfortunately. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to say you... I'm going to take the you out of here. And replace you with a netherite chest. Look at the size of that thing. And then we need this to spin more quickly. What is it saying? Dive into the cozy cave of Hermit. A self-proclaimed gaming hermit with a passion for hermitcraft and a clouder of cats. A clouder. They're not just mining and crafting in Minecraft, they're also on a first playthrough quest of through unknown Game Pass territory. After a brief hiatus from their old office, it's back to the Monday grind of blocks and builds. Join this chatty noob for some tough day fun and feline frolics. Hashtag noob uncharted expeditions. Feeling a little bit before work now, can't seem to keep going non-stop every day, not with all the poor sleep I've been getting. Yeah, sleep is important. Sleep, very important. Ding. Mr. Wiggly is correct. Sleep is important. It really is. And you don't really know how important it is until you start having really bad quality sleep. So I'm right there with you. Okay, so I need 2 small cogs. What? Let's go there. It's a big deal, bro. You know what? You're probably right. Because it's starting to get a little bit sort of clunky and ugly, and it doesn't need to be clunky and ugly like this. And that should be more than enough power to keep that thing rotating. The chain drives, yeah. Do I have any? Oh, 3. Three's probably not going to be enough. Okay, andesite stuff. Let's do 12. And then we're going to go stripped logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So we'll do 8 of these. I would say in this situation, it's better to have too many than to not have enough. So we're just going to blast all of them out here. All right. Boy. Too much is usually a good thing. That's true. Definitely true. Okay, so that just needs to be underneath these. I think we could even speed it up a little bit more. If I put a big... No, that won't speed it up more. That'd put the small cog in the wrong spot. Oh, hello. I could probably make a speed controller. It wouldn't be that difficult. But I don't think, for this use case, I don't think it's probably worth the time. It's not going to work. But I do have a gearbox. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, that's why. That explains a thing or two. Okay, so those are all running now. I still don't have my waterlogged one, but I could put a waterlogged one in between. Wouldn't be a big deal to do that. Oh, this is filled up again already. That's insane. Alright, so I think we need to start trashing stuff. Oop. Reading an article in one of the magazines at my doctor's office about sleep. Did it put you to sleep? Oh, Big Al renamed the Wiggly. I missed that. Sorry, Big Al. I see it now. Right, netherite chest, encased drives. That's just a normal chest. They can go back. Sophisticated storage has void upgrades that could solve the problem. That is true. That is true. I made one for the backpack. I didn't make one for the storage though. Okay, void. Let's start with 3. And then we will upgrade them all. So that while most scientists don't know why we need sleep, they all agree on the benefits of sleep. Yeah, that's true. This one probably doesn't need it. Okay, so now this is where things are going to get a little bit crazy because this thing is chock-a-block. Oh, that's right, it keeps inventory in it. I forgot. Shouldn't this be already voiding all this? Stack upgrades as well to allow for a larger single stack size. The only thing I really need in here is platinum. Anything more than a stack. Okay, we can test that too. It does not appear to be working. Like, that would be my understanding too, is that it would either void everything, or it would void once it hit a certain value. Allows a single slot to be filled with the item and voids anything that overflows. Void any. Only works with other upgrades. Works in GUI as well. Not really working though, is it? Why is the gold still there? Explain to me. Hi, Nannian. I don't think it should matter. Maybe if I flipped it around, right? If I said just keep the platinum. So if we delete all of that, and then I say platinum, keep platinum. Oh, hang on. That's on allow. Now capped at 64 flint. Oh, I've got another stack of flint over here. This is very confusing. Allow to void. Yeah, so I've got it on allow, but it's not voiding that. And then if I put it on block, it's still not voiding that. So let's say lead. We'll put lead in there. We know we have more than a stack of lead. Allow. Nothing. On overstack and not any. Void any. Overstack should be fine though anyway, because it should keep one stack of, you know, the item in there and then blast it. Okay, so we're on block, lead, and iron. Void any. That doesn't work. Okay, so now we put it on allow. Just look at the iron here. 14. $24. Maybe it's stopped now. It's whatever amount is in here. Right, so if I put a flint in here, Does that stop at 8? But let's take all the iron out, right? Are we now seeing any new iron? I think Di might be right that it was. Hang on, no, it was Nanian. That's the second stack only comes in after we deny it. Yeah, so uranium. We don't want uranium. We don't want lead. We don't want uraninite. We don't care about cinnabar or apatite or niter or sulfur or lapis or emerald or diamond or coal or fluorite or gold or osmium. Or we just say we only want the platinum, dump everything else. Platinum. Platinum. So hopefully what we should see, if we leave that running for a bit, nothing new should go into it. It should be just platinum pieces. Voiding diamonds? I've got so many diamonds. Alright, lead, flint. Yeah, I've got like thousands of blocks of diamonds available to me, so. Yeah, an infinite amount. It's just what I can immediately access is thousands of blocks. But then as soon as I use them, I have instant access to thousands more. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. I want to dump bone meal. Glowstone we don't need. Redstone we don't need. Gunpowder we do. The rest of those we do. So we'll leave that like that. You can have those. Gonna trash the gem. Oh, the tele gem. Oh yeah, dude. I have to be really careful. Oh, I think I trashed the stuff. Oh, I got dimensional shards. Alright, you give me these. And we gotta squash them. So I've got almost 2.5 stacks of platinum. So we just want to check how many... So I can I double platinum anywhere? No, but... We still need 160 of them. So I need 20 more platinum. But at the same time, we have done this quest here. Anybody out there know Cube.js? I do not, and not yet. Heard the name, but that's it. Yeah, so Cube.js is a lot of the programming that we do here to make sure that everything is customized properly is through Cube.js. And there's just one thing that I get stuck on it, and I can't figure out why. So if there was someone that was available that could help with that. How are we looking? Chorus flowers. Oh, hang on, chorus. You have chorus fruit now. If I... Hang on, I have a botany pot here, right? So if I took this and put an end stone in it, putting hopper upgrades in the chest to bypass the need for a vanilla hopper. That might work. Yo. This is set out ready for all of our saplings. We've actually smashed through a lot. We completely finished digging up the dirt. I did that yesterday off stream because this is boring to watch. Dirtying the dishes, we need to try and figure out the power situation for that first and then do that. Meeting the others we can come back to. Utterly delicious, we need more cows. Deliciously creative has been redone. I built exactly the same rig and then replaced the screenshot here with a new one. There is the power quests that need to be done. The slaughterhouse, we got part of the way through that. Now we have to do the wither machine. The end, we've got a few things left to pick up in the end. Then we have to go into the nether. Then there's extended crafting. We haven't even unlocked yet. A new beginning. This, you can make this, but you can't go to this dimension. Fluid transport. Oh, these would be easy. Smash them out pretty quick. Gas transport. They shouldn't be hard either. Energy transfer. These ones will be the hardest part. But that's not too bad. Moving items. Pretty good chunk of those already. Then there's the XNet. You just have to do those for XNet. Chests and drawers. Got a couple of frames things. We've done all of these. We did that. We did that. We got the bins and ender chests, drawer locks, and the bits and pieces there. Ah. Yeah, this I ignore applied energistics so much that I forget that didn't even look at the thing here. So that the controller there is that guy. ME controller, we got to do that. That's a bit broken. Whoops. That's an energy acceptor. Energy acceptor. That is energy cell. All right, so you would check that. A lot of this stuff is because they changed the name of the mod. It used to be Applied Energistics 2, now it's just AE2. Pretty sure I filled out all the rest, but I didn't do that. So all of the rest of these should have the correct items in them. Just that first one. Good catch, Wiggly. Thanks, Wiggly. Okay, then we got refined storage. This one's okay. This is just fluid storage here, and then we got the crafting monitor, or the fluid grid, and the crafting manager. Oh, and an exporter. What? Whoops. Fluid storage. That's not difficult. Gas storage. That won't be difficult either. Energy storage. Lithium dust. Okay, yeah, that'll take a little bit of time. The mesh stuff is basically ready. In fact, just real quick, if I sifter, if I take this sifter, you have a sifter, and a bucket of water. I have a bucket. What meshes do I have? Mesh. Diamond. Oh, and what? Waterlogged will give us this stuff. It's with sand. Cellulose will give us saplings. We need waterlogged only. That looks like sand. Alright, so I'll grab some sand. This shouldn't need anything. Oh, I need some water. Whoops. Whoops. Ah. Okay. I cannot add a third wheel in there. A fourth sifter. Your thoughts betray her too. There's my platinum. So in that case, we might be able to just make a new sifter. This is definitely our bottleneck here. Alright, you. Platinum. This guy. Platinum, Quantum, Singularitum. And we have completed all of the singularities. Woohoo! So that just proves they can all be done with they can all be done by normal means. Just normal progression through the pack. You can do every single singularity. Thank you, Dee Dee, for 100 bits. Stagger the sifters upwards, you'll be able to line them all right up against each other. The thing, I don't need the one on the end anymore. Because I only needed that for the platinum, and now that we've got our platinum producer, that's pretty much done. This guy will just slowly produce like a constant steady stream of platinum. Much like everything else here, producing a steady stream of whatever block it needs. Thanks, Hermit. Have fun at work. Oh, what's going on down here, by the way? Is this full? Yeah, that's full too. There's quite a lot of ink sacs in there. What mod is that? The green block? That's this stuff here. This is from the Cuboid droid support mod. If you meant these ones. Those are specifically made for this pack. If it's this one, that's Uranite, blocks of Uranite. Are the hourglass looking ones? Those are also made specifically for this pack. They're resource generators. You make a singularity, you throw that in there, and then it produces the item directly. So that one's producing granite. Then we have stuff like this guy over here. This produces raw copper. Which is being processed in a furnace behind there, and then pushed out into the barrel in front. Yeah, so behind each one of these, there's a furnace. Yeah, iron furnace, which is programmed to push out from the front, and then the rest of it's just for looks. But yeah, they were custom made for this pack by Cuboid Droid, who was the original creator of the pack, and who gave us permission to edit the pack and update it. So what we can do, I know we're going a little bit over, but we could take that out. Oops. So I could, in theory, I could waterlog that. Maybe not like that. And then we could put sand in the back of that. We could swap all this out. Need some trapdoors? Yeah, trapdoors, or I could just dig a hole here. Should flow into there. Or maybe not. Maybe I was a little bit over ambitious. Yeah, I'll I'll do a couple of trapdoors. They just look tidier. Do I have some spruce? A little bit of spruce. Hold up. Hold up. Look. That diamond mesh can go. And then sand. If I wanted to make a sand singularity, it is 2 stacks. Alright, so there's my brand new sand singularity. We can use that for sifting. Okay, so now we need to clear this out. Actually, no, we don't need to clear that out because we're not going to get any of that stuff anyway. We'll take that out and we'll biff this in here. And that should start outputting new stuff. Nice. Yeah, me too. I went to hit one and then it moved around and hit the other one, but they were all moving together. I was not expecting that. But so be it. That worked out okay for us in the end. So everybody's happily churning away doing their bit. That will keep producing this until we get stuff like these two. And then we have to get prismarine crystals. So you can get them from sifting red sand. Oh, it's not waterlogged. It's just normal sand. Okay, hang on. Okay, so far the hopper is just fast enough. Cactus could probably stay. Yeah, it's just keeping up. Oh, prismarine. Okay, so there's something on this page that I've missed. Oh, it's that one to the stone pebble. That's a diamond mesh. Dirt through diamond mesh. Okay, so we'll do that real quick and then we'll finish up. Because we can do that one by hand. No worries, Big Al. We'll catch you next time. We are just about to finish anyway, so you're not going to miss much. We're just going to manually sift manually sift some dirt to get a stone pebble out. There you go. There you go, Al. I did it immediately. These can go now because we can fly. Alright. So that means we have completed the sifted chapter. This one. This is meshed up. We started on the trees, but we need more trees to help that work. There's all the power stuff, industrial foreboding, emergency items we haven't even needed to look at. Yeah, so there's a few things left to do, but we're very close to finished on this now. I think most of the stuff that we have left is like giving recipes to like create. Create has got a bunch of blocks that you can't get. Like for building's sake. Like oh no, not cut granite. What's a good example? Cut dripstone, cut calcite. Ochrum. Yeah, like ochrum. There is extended crafting in here, yeah. Yeah, so here's one. So there's no ochrum. There's no azurine. So we'd have to come up with recipes on how you can make a block of azurine. How you can make some ochrum. How you can make limestone. Crimsite. Viridium. So we just have to think of different recipes for these. Scorchia you can make, but you need scoria for that. Scoria is soul sand, so that's fine. But like ochrum, what would you do for ochrum? Limestone. Base it all on goofy puns. I mean, most of the pack's about goofy puns, so it would fit on. It would be on brand. So let's see. So we'll add these ones that we know that we need to make. The crimsite. That one. Those two already have recipes. So yeah, stuff like viridium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 recipes for those. It'd be nice if we could figure out a way to make the singularity for them. I don't know how. I've tried. Couldn't get it to work. Making an alloy kiln. I wonder if, because they're create, I wonder if there's a way that we could get them so that you create them by putting down like a stone and then like not apatite, what's the other one? Cinnabar. Maybe you can use a cinnabar on a stone. Yeah, like with the casings, the same way. Because that cinnabar, what do you use cinnabar for really? Not a lot. But cinnabar and crimsite, I mean, that sort of makes sense. Azurine, you could use the apatite for. Weird combination of lava and honey. Or stuff like that and regularly create. Not normally. Normally you just find them out in the world. The crimsite doesn't have a recipe. The only recipe you have is you can use a stone cutter to change the crimsite block back into normal crimsite. Same for limestone, same thing. Azurine, same. Ochrum, same. Viridium, same. So if we could find something that was green, maybe an emerald? In this pack, an emerald wouldn't matter that much. Actually, you know what? It needs to be prismarine. Oh, cactus paste? Yeah, like the dye. Let me search green. Green. What green things do we have? Fried green tomatoes. Green parrot egg. That's probably going to be hard to get. What about slime? Slime's green. It's relatively easy to get, but you still have to work for it. Leather stone and different colored jam. Jam. Oh. Jelly? Oh, there are jellies. Anyway, we'll have a think about it. It's a recipe I know that that Al was talking about wanting to come up with. So it would be nice to you know have a recipe where you can place a block and then hit it with something else to get these guys. But also have another one where you can throw them into the create mixer and you know just sort of let it run on its own. There are things that need to be looked at. All right, let's see who we're going to send a raid over to today. Here we go to copy. I think we'll go to copy today. So thank you everybody for the extra hour. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it more than you know. If you can't do the place recipe, maybe a create user. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure that there's a whole section in Cube.js for deploying. It'll be fine. Yeah, so jump in, hang out with Carpy. He's been playing around with AI music, and you can do some stuff in there with channel points and stuff. So hang out with him. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you soon. See you then. Pardon. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much once again for the hype train. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And yeah, let's see you next time.